Hello, hello, hello. Monkey, codeware. No, I'm all right. I think you could probably take this.
Thank you.
And you could take this.
Thank you.
Yep. Oh. All right. It should be good. For some reason, though, it says that this is locked. It's definitely not locked. right? Yeah, it's good. It's weird. I'm getting feedback. Hmm. Is it my stream being too? No, 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 no. It's like getting feedback back into my ears. I just got to bring me down a little bit. Let's try that right there. That should probably do it. Yeah, that'll do.
Let's get this show on the road. Viewfinder knocked out. We can hardly see anything. Optics repaired. They killed our driver. We're covering this position, but not very well. Penetration. Help! This vehicle is hit.
Well, he's dead. I don't think he knows what he's doing. He's asking for help. He's dead.
Punched right through their armor. Enemy armor is damaged.
Nice. I wonder how many games I have to play, right? Till we get to a point where either World of Tanks or somebody says we're done with this because we don't have enough of people playing.
Time to roll out.
Like, what is that point? Is there a point to where a company says it's costing us too much to have these servers up, so just remove them? I mean, get to a point where there's like 60 people queued. That's not enough to keep a game alive. There's no way. There's no way that's enough. Even if each of them are paying $20. Let's just say they're paying $100. No, that's not enough of people.
One of our trucks is gone. We can't move. That one bounced. They're hit. That one didn't go through. Enemy is hit. Our truck is hit. It could break any minute.
No, there has to be a point, right? I played the original a couple months back. Feels nothing like what it used to be. Mostly feels like, but yeah, it's just so many. But that's what I'm saying. Is there a limit? Like, I would think that I don't I know that there's days where it's like 300 and 150. Let's just say you have 600 people that play this game. First off, all 600 that play this game, I can account for 4 of them that do not pay any money. So that's a drain right there, right? That's a wash. So, like, let's just say that 500 of them pay that $25 a month. That's not enough to keep, what do they got? The hop in Georgia, the hop
Roger, roll
in
out.
Cali. So you figure at least 2 to 3 server farms? But then on the regular World of Tanks side, I know that there's a lot of people that play that. I mean, just Quickie Baby in general. He got so many people in his stream, but he's been around for a long time. Yeah. Let's get those wins back. This crazy too, because this tank I got like a 32% win rate. When I first got it, I had no idea how to play it.
Pushed right through their armor. They killed our driver. We're covering this position, but not very well. Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is damaged. Nice shot. Penetration. The track is damaged. Got him. We didn't penetrate their armor. We got him. Our track is hit. It could break any minute. Enemy is hit. We've lost some ammo, but at least it didn't explode. They're hit. We hit them hard. Enemy armor is damaged. We're done for. Get out.
Okay, yeah, see, I did 3,300 damage. It's weird. I didn't touch anything. Um, let's see. Oh, 39%. Why are you even playing the game?
Let's go.
Wow, 39%. Jesus. It's not the lowest, right? We've seen 27.
Don't stop. Punched right through their armor. We've just stinged them. We nailed them bad. Critical hit. Get bounced off. Enemy armor is damaged. Gunner is dead. We're shooting blind. Penetration. Enemy is hit. Enemy is hit. Our driver is dead. We can barely move. They're hit. Punched right through their armor. We've hit them hard. Critical hit. Now, this vehicle is hit.
They got it. Yeah, they got it. Yep. Job. Yeah, they got it. Nice. Wow, he got full hit points? Oh, now he doesn't. Jesus. The hell you been doing?
Let's go.
Why, Bree, when I look at that picture, do you look like you're the same age in that picture as you are in real life? One would argue and be like, man, he has groomed that woman. That's going to be the next thing. I'm a groomer.
Nice shot. Target. Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy is hit. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Thank you. That's what we call Stockholm Syndrome, Bray. You are safe. Yes, you are.
Enemy armor is damaged. Nice shot. One of our trucks was hit. Gotcha. Penetration. They killed our driver. We're covering this position, but not very well. That one didn't go through. Punched right through their armor. Enemy vehicle knocked out.
That's good. Good job. That's correct. Oh, I will take that. That's fantastic. Oh, they don't have any TDs. Interesting.
Enemy is
Good
hit.
job!
Oh, I just heard a good job. Did you donate on the other channel?
We didn't even scratch them.
And it actually went off on here? That's kind of cool. I didn't know you could do that.
That's gotta hurt. We nailed them bad. Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged. Nice shot. Looks like that one went right through. Wake up! Vehicle destroyed.
Did it actually show up in the corner? Oh, it did? Hmm. Well, it's been a minute since we got a mastery, so that's nice.
Time to roll out.
Oh, Brie, you said you have you want to grab this video real quick? There's the link. nice.
Move out!
I could use that tank for cover, sort of.
That's gotta hurt! Enemy armor is damaged. They're hit! Enemy is hit! We didn't penetrate their armor! Nice shot! Our gas tank is hit! We got him! This vehicle is targeted!
Well, I mean, my whole team is dead. What's up, Jenna? How are you, mama? Good. You know what's funny? You know what I was called today? I'm all right. I can't complain. You know what I was called today? A pay pig. When's the last time you heard that? Sorry, responding to troll comments. I brought a lot of people over to that Sherwin dude, too. I really tried to help that guy out. Hold on. If financing someone's life is $200, we have more problems than just discussing me donating that. You said you've been watching me for years. You know how many people I've helped them. So remember I told you guys that I've been trying to figure out something to do? I think I found my answer. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Sorry.
Move out!
How's the weather up by you, Jenna?
We've hit them hard! Penetration! They're hit! Enemy destroyed! Nice shot! Punched right through their armor. The engine is damaged. We slowed down. That one didn't go through. Vehicle destroyed.
They're kind of all bunched up right there. You should have that, no problem. Why do I stream this from an Apple iPod? I stream it from an iPhone 3. Went over this yesterday. Remember? You asked me yesterday? It's from an iPhone 3. It's the only thing that I can afford. I give too much of my money to other people. Yeah, because I give all of my money to other people. So, what happens is when you do that, essentially that puts a dent in your bank account. So, the only thing that I can afford is an iPhone 3. I should not what? Give money to other people? I don't know. Reading through my comments, apparently I should be giving money to other people. That's all people promote, which is absolutely awkward. Am I in debt from this dented behavior? No, I wouldn't say I'm in debt. I just, you know, I give all my money to random streamers that nobody likes to get attention. How many credit cards are maxed out? About 7, but that's okay because I have a whole book of credit cards. I bought the iPhone 3 for like, you know, $600, so I think I got it for a good deal. Hey, I don't care who you don't. Well, you care about how much money I have, or Yeah, we went over this yesterday. I'm in the middle of transitioning. So if you want to call that gay, then I guess I'm gay. All right, yes, I am very gay. You know, in order to be gay, you got to suck dick, right? Yeah, you know that, right? That's like 101 of being gay. No, actually, no, no. Yeah, can you give me a link to that? The video where I said that? Where I said that I sucked. You mean licked? You can't suck jizz off of a porno mag. You'd have to lick it. I never deleted any short. I have never deleted a video. What short did I delete? You're about to look like an idiot. What short? What short did I delete? You know, in order to make claims, you have to prove things, right? The one about the tractors. Don't lie. First off, I don't even know what the fuck a detractor is. I don't know if that's like a made up word, like that dent word. Um, I think that's like one of those made up words you guys are coming up with. But I don't use that word. I know what a protractor is. I know what a contractor is. A detractor? Is that where you take the tires off of a tractor? You detractorify it? Great, I'd love to see it. Give me a link. You know, you can make all the claims in the world, but if you don't have an actual link, then it never happened. Right? You have to prove something happened. What video did I delete? Right, so you're just making shit up. You're the one lying, not me. No, nothing. Nothing. I have the only thing I've ever deleted is vape videos. Yep. But that has nothing to do. That's not deleted. That's okay. All right, so we're gonna go into the insults. All right, here we go. This is why you got blocked last night because you know you've lost the battle if you go straight to the insults. But you have no proof of anything. Oh, I look forward towards it too. Let me know when that happens. You come in here and you send me a link. Other than that, you're just shit talking. It's one thing in here to talk shit to me, but if you're just gonna make up shit, you're just gonna get blocked. And then that's gonna suck, right? And then every time you come in here, you're just gonna get blocked. We went over this last night because you made stupid fucking comments, so you got blocked, and then they asked to unblock you. Blocked because skin equals thin. No, blocked because you make accusations with no proof. That's shit talking. If you have proof and you want to back it up, absolutely. I'm even letting you talk right now. I could have blocked you 10 minutes ago. Where's the proof? Where's the link? Yeah, but then it lets me get the last word in, which pisses you off. That's a pretty good fucking feeling. Right, so it never happened then. Got it. Got it. You have no proof. It's not what you know, it's what you can prove. And right now you can't prove shit. Okay. And that's the end of that argument. I'm going to go back to playing on my iPhone 3. No, you found me from your little Telegram group or your Discord group or your little Kiwi forums bullshit. That's how you found me. No, you didn't. You're just trying to start shit between me and him. That's what you're trying to do. I know how this works, man. You're going to have to try a whole lot harder than that to troll. Good, back to the insults again. Okay. Do you want to stay a little bit longer so I get my watch time up? I really need it. Got about 1,500 hours. No. I mean, you're in here, though, so every time you type, you kind of reset that counter. So, you know, the more that you type, the more that you're helping me. Just letting you know. I win at the end. This is when you are amen. This is winning. I don't think that's, I mean, yeah, so you're one of those participation trophy guys. Got it. That's nice. That's good stuff. He said, why do you play from an iPod? It's like everything you say. Nothing. Didn't we go over this last night? Where I ask a question. They ask a question, I answer it. And then I ask a question, and I get no answer.
Let's get this show on the road. We didn't even scratch them. Enemy
I'm here to entertain you, sure. And the more that you type, the more that you bring up my watch time.
Enemy is hit. They're hit. Enemy is hit. Penetration. Penetration. We've just stinged them. Nice shot. Enemy armor is damaged. We've lost the track. Bounced off. Enemy is hit. We got him. Nice shot. Ammo hit. We're lucky it didn't blow. We're done for. Get out.
What's up, Bethany? AFK, of course. Of course. Oh, now he moves. Ah, Mia Melody. I don't know. One of your buddies found it pretty easy. Man, Jesus. Yeah, no, great damage, but shitty team. Other online games are full of cheaters. Well, the idea is with this game is you can't really yeah, I guess you could have an aimbot, but yeah, I wouldn't say it's people that, well, no, there's definitely people that cheat. They'll create a second account, they'll log in with their main one, log in with a second one, and then hopefully the second one gets on the other team so you could see where everybody's at. I just don't think that there's many cheaters that play this game because not many people play this game in general. So Mia Melody, I just want to be clear. You said that you watched me before?
The truck is damaged. We didn't penetrate their armor. Enemy is hit. They're hit.
Oh, there's one of the wins back.
We hit them hard.
So, but okay, so you know me. Well, I wouldn't say you know me, but you know of me, and you know how many trolls that I dealt with. Considering you're part of this troll group, you truly believe that it's gonna bother me? I would say that if anybody vaped in the past 5 years, you know who I am. It's a bit of a bold statement, but it's accurate.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy is hit. Pushed right through their armor.
Not really. When I was watching your stuff, you were pretty well like, no, no. No. I mean, there's plenty of Reddit threads talking about how much I was disliked. Um, I've never really been liked in the vape industry. Not as long as I can remember. I mean, there are plenty of posts on Reddit about that. Sure, you'll even find some on
Time to roll
4chan.
out.
Yeah, I definitely had my selection of people that like me, but I'd say 90% of the people that followed me. I mean, it's case in point, right? I was at 217,000 followers. So yeah, it's lost a good chunk when I stopped doing vape videos. People just wanted to find problems with things that I said. Kind of like these people at DSP.
That one didn't go through. We didn't even scratch them. Enemy armor is damaged. The gunner bought the farm. Our accuracy will suffer. Penetration.
Ugh. Well, I do know you're a functional adult. You'll see where we're coming from soon enough. What do you mean you'll see where I'm coming soon enough? You mean like what? I'm gonna get attacked by by a troll? Or do you mean eventually I'll figure out who he is? A little bit more specifics. I think people have me misunderstood or they don't understand, right? It's not like I watch the guy that you guys are all stressed about religiously or um, go in there every day, right? If I'm just browsing YouTube and he pops up on me, then I go visit, say what's up. You say that you're trying to save me grief and money, but you also told me to donate more money to him. Oh, I don't think that I would honestly I don't spend enough of time watching him to really know. The only stuff that I learn about him is from you guys. So it's very difficult to learn about somebody if you only hear that side, right? And I'm sure a lot of the stuff, while it might be exaggerated, what you guys are saying, you know, like I keep hearing that he grooms kids. I don't know where that comes from. I can't find anything online about that. No, you don't need to apologize for it. But I like a lot of these things that people are saying about this dude. I can't verify any of it. And then you like go watch this stream, go watch that stream. These are like 8-hour streams. Like I get it. I have nothing to do. That's cool. I have nothing to do, but I don't have that much not to do. Yeah, 8 hours is a long ass time to watch a stream. Like there was a video that someone sent me I mean, it's just getting crazy. Like people are messaging me on Facebook. So I got a link to a video last night that I think was 8.5 hours long. I am not going to scroll through that to try to find anything. No. I would rather, I don't know, drive to 7-Eleven, get a Slurpee. Yeah, see, Mia, that's the shit that I've been trying to get to for the past 3 days. So a lot of people don't like, and it's funny because people say that I am like him. Oh no, no, oh no, I no, I have more of a sense of humor. I know I say funnier things than he does. But here's my thing, Mia, and I'm gonna say to you this. Obviously you weren't here last night or the night before, but I just a simple question. If so many people dislike this guy, right? Why do people keep watching him? To find more fuel to talk shit about him? They don't. But then they like post. They don't. Okay, but I wasn't not informed. I was told that the RTU guy talks about this dude all the time. So is that how people are finding out from other streamers? Like this Kino Casino shit? Well, but okay, but people have to understand the way YouTube works, right? If I've got, let's just say I got 400 people. I got 400 people that don't like me and they're watching me, I'm still getting money. You know what I mean? Like if people are still watching me, while it might not be a lot, whatever, $3, $4, $5. And then people say donate more to him. I, it's only helping him out. Okay, this detractor thing. This detractor thing. Is this something that he came up with, or is this a term in that you have to forgive me because I'm not privy to it? Detractor meaning. Oh, that's actually a word in a dictionary. Wow. A person who disparages someone or something. Yeah, I've heard all the stories. I heard the stories that he begs for money and then he uses the money. Um, the one thing that I don't agree with, while I believe that if someone gives me money, I could spend that money how I see fit. I believe that. Yes. However, there is a caveat to that. If I tell somebody I have to pay my mortgage, okay, and then bunch of people feel bad and they give me money, and then I take that money, right, and I don't pay my mortgage, and I buy shit and I play games and I do the microtransactions. Yes, that's fucked up, right? I 100% agree with that. But if he's taking people's money and they're giving him money and he's blowing it on whatever, who gives a shit? Yeah, see that I agree. That's fucked up. Yes, I agree. That's fucked up. But the times that I watched him, he's never said that. Right? So yesterday I went into a stream because people are like, "Oh, he does this, he lies." They told me that in my live. Okay, so I went to a stream yesterday, whatever, and I said, what is your goal? Like, what are you, or maybe that was the day before yesterday. What is your goal? What are you trying, like, how much are you trying to make? And he said, I don't have goals anymore. So you don't think that people could change? Yeah, I saw the shit with the hats and the I heard the story about the rabbit or whatever or a cat. And then was it a rabbit? Was it a cat? That he said he had $1,000 surprise, and once he had 1,000. See, I can't. And rewatching a stream, I don't know, man. I feel like people change. And I'm not saying that he's a changed man. I don't really know. I don't have a whole lot of shit. I just know that a bunch of people are going to expose me, and and I'm gonna regret it because it's a vortex of drama, and I eat that up. Having a conversation like this with someone that's actually grounded and wants to give me actual information is nice. That's nice because then I'm now armed with the knowledge that I didn't have before. So DSP used to have goals, right? $150 per stream, not per day, per stream. Oh, okay. When he would hit 10 goals, he would order DoorDash and eat a burger on stream. Okay. It's funny. I was watching his streams today, and he said he talked a lot about ordering food. And someone in chat asked if he ever makes food. Why doesn't he cook? Okay, but then why ask me to donate the money then, Mia? Help me understand that. If he doesn't get them, I get it. Don't give that guy money. Right? Like you're talking right now logically. Then why do people tell me to give him money? Help me understand that. I can understand you don't want him to succeed, whatever. Who gives a shit? He doesn't get the money. Yay. Woot. But then why say give money? It's the weirdest trolling I have ever seen. Like when people would donate to me, other people would come into the streams like, you guys are nothing but pay pigs. You're nothing but, whatever, friends for pay or pay for friends. But then why tell people to donate? Oh, thank you, Bray. I got it. Because he's lazy. He and his wife only use paper plates and plastic utensils so they don't have to do shut up. But he doesn't play the game on, I'm assuming he doesn't play the game that he wastes all the money in, like on stream. Is that verified 120,000 or is that just what he wants? I appreciate you very much, Mia, for filling me in on all this shit. I do appreciate that. I really do. And I'm not just saying that. It answers a lot of questions. Oh, God. Here we go. What's up, retardo? Here we go. Here we go. This is like my favorite troll. Mr. Fart in Hand. Yes. Yes, there is, Tony. I saw the post where what's funny is last night there were four people in the stream, and then someone cut up the part where I said nigga and then uploaded it like I should be ashamed of myself for saying it. It's funny. So yeah, no, there is definitely a we. I saw your Kiwi forums. I saw it all. I should be ashamed for saying I love sex. Can you tell me when I said that, please, and a timestamp? Timestamp and a link. Link to the video where I said that. It's on yesterday's live stream. I said it? Well, then I guess I mean it. Yeah, I love sex offenders. There you go. If I said it, I said it. I don't know where you got that from, but I highly doubt that is anywhere on any of my streams. I think that they deserve a second chance. Oh shit. What's up, Dave? What's up, man? Here they come. Wait, is DSP stream over? It's over, isn't it? I can't complain, brother. Can't complain. Yeah, no, I get Bethany, but that's the thing is they don't get that, right? They don't get that. They see or they hear me say something and they take it literal. Satire is rough. I'll tell you what, if you got really good Acrobat Reader, PDF is pretty open, is pretty easy to open. Or Mac, you could open that up on the preview. Who's Dave? That shit eater. Yeah, so back to the goals. Go ahead, Mia, take it away. Do you mean chicken? Because I don't know what chicken is. I'm assuming that's just not knowing how to spell correctly. No, but they have a great fish sandwich, Burger King. Yes, Mia. So I saw I think it's a recent one, right? Well, let me pull it up. I saw the recent one, the recent Asmongold one. I can't remember if I saw that after or before. Asmongold uh, DSP. 3 months ago. Yeah, that's the one I saw. Got it. Understand. Thank you. You know what I've noticed too is a lot of there's a good handful of women. There's a good handful of women that don't like this guy either. It's a shame too, man. It really is. It's a shame. And no matter what he does, he's gonna be followed by a negativity. And you know, I take a different approach towards trolls. I engage them. I talk to them. That is not true, Francis. That is not true. Polecat lady. Polecat. That's a female. So that just throws your argument right out the window. Phil also fake tips himself. Oh no. Oh. Let me tell you something, Francis. You don't get to come in here and tell people how to do their fucking job, right? Mods aren't going to ban anybody unless certain things are said. I'm not like DSP or these other streams where people complain and then you get banned for saying stupid shit. There is a couple things that will get you banned, You saw that yesterday, but well, no, I don't know. Maybe you didn't see that, but you don't get to tell my mods what to do. You haven't made more than that's because this isn't monetized. There you go, Bree. You tell him. Let him know about that Stockholm syndrome. What did I tell you about chill? What did I tell you about that retardo? I got no problem with you trolling me. It's just that chill or calm down. Talk all the shit you want. That's fine. It's that chill. I don't need listen to me, Francis. I don't no, you play the fucking game. You go play the game. How do you want me to respond to chat if I'm if do you, so you don't you want me to ignore chat? That's what you want? Okay, I'll ignore chat. Got it. All right. Ignoring chat. I don't have a problem with that. We can ignore chat. No, you can't with this game, Francis. I have to look at the screen. This isn't like a single player game where you don't have uh it's not that simple to it's you have to focus with this game. This isn't like RimWorld where you could chat, look at chat, do some shit. That's not what this is. If I look at chat right now while I'm driving this tank, I'm gonna end up in a wall. Oh, that's not good.
Penetration. One of our trucks is gone. We can't move. Now, this vehicle is headed.
He's like Iron Man, I think. I don't know. Jay, if you're interested in this whole DSP thing, come watch Raw Phil. That is the official. You're talking out of your ass. Bray. 1 to 4 videos a year. I like it. It's nice. We're on track, right? We got 7 months to bang out another 3. Well, I feel like, shit eater, that since this Francis person wasn't around yesterday, you lied to me about your name. I don't feel like that's your name anymore. We were building a relationship and some type of trust. And now, we gotta just throw it away. Because you didn't inform your buddies that your name is not Dave. So now we're in a whole different predicament. And I feel like any question I ask, I have to rely on Mia to be honest with me. So Mia, I'll ask you because they're not going to tell me. How come DSP doesn't file copyright complaints for people using his content? Do you know the answer to that question? I see a lot of people re-uploading his shit, and he doesn't do anything about it. Does he just not watch it or care?
We've hit them hard. They're hit. We just stinged them. We're immobilized. That one ricocheted. One of our trucks was hit. Enemy armor is damaged. Nice shot. Enemy is hit. We got him. We've hit them hard. Enemy armor is damaged. Punched right through their armor. We didn't penetrate their armor. Enemy vehicle knocked out.
There you go. No, you're not. Is Dave in the room with us right now? Yes. Dave is Dung Eater, but that's clearly not his name. Afraid of starting a flagging war. Interesting. He claims he's too poor to hire lawyers, something he claims that doesn't impact him at all, but the reality is he fears a retaliation. He strikes a detractor, they all falsely strike him back. Oh. Heard it was because he flagged people so much once they took the feature away from him. That okay, well he lied to you about that because you can't take that feature away from somebody. Well, apparently I'm gonna end up as a LOL cow. Log cow? If you want to know about DSP, okay, all right. See, this is what I'm talking about. You want me to answer this question? Let me answer this question while I queue up. I can't just go. Someone sent me a link yesterday on Facebook. It was an 8.5 hour video. I'm not gonna watch that to try to educate myself. Just like people don't want to watch the 45-minute live about the paint or the 45-minute that I covered yesterday. If people can't be bothered to watch that, what in the fuck makes you think I want to watch an 8.5 hour video? I don't want to watch 8.5 hour video to get educated on somebody. That's ridiculous. You can't harass somebody. I went over this yesterday, Retardo. I went over this. That's not harassment. Harassment is when you have no reason. Google what harassment is. Definition of harassment.
Let's get this show on the road.
No, it does not. It wasn't an 11.5. It was 8.5 hours or something. It was something from the that Review Tech USA guy. I'm not watching that. I'm sorry. No. I'd rather be uneducated and sound stupid about it. 45-minute video, sure. Hour, okay. Anything over an hour, you're pushing your luck. You're not that important to me. That's crazy. And the fact that people sit around for 9 hours watching drama like that blows my mind. That is a long time to be sitting in front of a computer watching some shit about somebody else. I can see if it was like true crime or, I don't know, live feed of a bombing or something. Yeah, that makes sense. This guy's a piece of shit. Let me share you a bunch of videos about him. That's too much. I'll tell you what I did see, though. I saw those screenshots of the cancer situation with his wife. So I do some research. I'm just not going to go hard with it. I guess you could say I put about 15 minutes of research daily in about it. Roughly. So you can imagine how long that's going to take me to go through an 8.5 hour video.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy destroyed. They're hit. Nice shot. Critical hit.
you go. Do you like Metal Gear? Metal Gear, which one? I tried playing the last one, Metal Gear, the one that they recently played. Not a fan. I do like the original and the second one. I do not like any of the current ones. Yeah, that one I saw, Mia Melody. I saw the video with it, and the screenshots. I saw that last night. That's tacky, man. That there are some things that he's done that I don't agree with. Sure.
Move out.
Now I will say this: the Wings of Redemption. I wouldn't say I followed that. I was talking about that last night. That was during the whole Onision Repzion shit and him challenging some dude and was it Counter Strike or Call of Duty? Yeah, I saw all that shit, and then he lost. Yeah, that but that's old, man.
Enemy armor is damaged.
I am very familiar with that that situation. I was so familiar with it. Someone last night said their name was Jordy Jordan, and I'm pretty sure that is Wings of Redemption's name. So it's not like I'm totally clueless on some of that drama. I just don't really associate with it or make videos about it because I don't insert myself into drama that doesn't obtain, doesn't apply to me. I don't. I just stepped into some shit donating to this dude that apparently nobody likes.
Penetration. Nice shot. Nice shot. Enemy armor is destroyed. Penetration. Enemy is hit. Punched right through their armor. Enemy armor is damaged.
I went over this again last night, Cerulean. This game is free to play. It doesn't cost anything. It's free. Let me get this right. Because I'm winning, that makes the game... Yeah, you're just a bad troll, Cerulean. Like, you're just really, really bad. DSP is gonna need another $50 tonight for Street Fighter J. Can I count on what do you give me, retardo, if I give him 50 bucks? You should take a look. Those people are obsessed with Jay as you are with DSP. He's banned from all the No, I'm not. What do you mean I'm banned from Dung Eater? See, we were on a good level last night. Now you're skipping frames here, right? Like a bad NVIDIA graphics card. I'm not banned from any of those subreddits. I could go post there. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Now you're just making shit up. And can we play a better game than this? What do you got, Big Bertha? I could launch PlayStation. What do you want me to play? Do I ever buy boosters? No. No, I got all these. These are all these things. No, I don't buy boosters for my tanks. If you knew anything about this game, a lot of the tanks that I'm playing are free. But you'll recommend randos cringe streamers in 10-hour videos. No, dung eater. No, no, me. No, 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 no. Don't misunderstand what I said. I didn't say that. Mia didn't send me the video on Facebook. No, no. That was some random person on Facebook that sent it to me. You can't donate on this stream. It is there's no monetization on this. What's the most I spent on a mobile game? Great question, Richard Parker. There's a lot. There's a lot of answers to that question. The most that I've ever spent, well, I can tell you this, there's probably about 10 mobile games over the past 10 years. I've spent well over, I mean, just Rush Royale. That's a game that I used to play a lot. I've spent over 30 grand, 40 grand on it.
Time to roll out.
How much debt am I in? No debt. But again, I answered this question yesterday, retardo. Are you truly retarded? How many times do I have to answer the same question? The cost of my house, which apparently I lied about, and someone's doesn't think that my house is worth $700,000. When there are plenty of videos on my channel that shows my house. But I live in my mom's basement, though. That's the new thing. You could tell by the rooms that I film in, it's a cheap house. Maybe I'll send a copy of the invoice of all my wallpaper and we could go from there. I could promise you I spent more money on wallpaper than probably all of your guys' houses combined. That's even assuming that you guys have houses.
Our ammunition rack is hit. Don't stop. Our driver is dead. We can barely move. Gotcha. Enemy is hit.
You had fans pay for your wedding and a funeral and have a failing YouTube channel. No fucking way you're not in some debt. No, you know what that is? Let me explain what that is. I've went over this several times. That's being smart. If you can have other people pay for your shit, that's doing good. And the paying from they didn't pay for the wedding. That's no different than an Amazon wish list or the what's it called list. Feel any shame? Fuck no. Why would I feel shame for that? If someone wants to buy me a blender for my wedding, or they want to give me $30. What the fuck is the difference? What's the difference? What are we even talking about? Thank you, Hand Axe. Yeah, wedding registry. It's the same shit. Mark Pyler, I don't know who that is, Mia, had his fans pay for his cousin's funeral when the guy had estimated net worth of 40 million. Yeah, but we're not going to talk about that, Mia, because if you went to that guy's stream, if he does stream, he probably doesn't respond to trolls. I do, because I love trolls. I'm a swindler? Sure, sure. I think the difference is, though, with a swindler or a scammer, I would never show my face and I would just keep creating different accounts to try to get money. So if I am a swindler or scammer, I am damn fucking good at it. Oh, is he? Yeah, I don't know who that is, Mia, but thank you. Thank you for that argument. No, I don't feel any shame. Why would I feel shame about that? Again, answer the question. What's the difference if someone... You can't answer this question. What's the difference if someone buys me a blender or gives me the money for a blender for getting married? Answer the question.
Let's go.
Answer, what's the difference? You probably never bought anything for anybody getting married, but you don't have an argument for that. Yeah, well, I didn't create it. And I guess you didn't read the GoFundMe? See, this is... You ever watch Eminem 8 Mile? You ever watch that? So you know how, like, he disses himself so other people can't diss him? That's kind of what I did. Is I gave you guys all the answers. I covered everything that I've done to save you the time and the effort to try to look up all the negative things that I've done. And you really have nothing because I've essentially handed it to you. And the way that you're using it is terrible. It's terrible. The difference is what DSP does, I don't do that, right? I don't say... See, this is why I can't talk and play at the same time. The difference is that DSP, right? Again, I have not seen these videos. You guys told me about it. Is he asks or tells you guys to give him money, right? I don't. I don't say, oh, you got to give me money for this. You got to do that. People give me money because they just want to give me money. There's a big difference between asking for it and getting it. Less concerned about the wedding, honestly. Yeah, because you don't have an argument for what I said. Jay has been on his own without anyone. He's actually worked for it. Yeah, they don't care about that. They only want to focus on the negative shit, Tony. Usually people buy things for a registry if they're going to the wedding. Right, and when you're a content creator and you have hundreds of thousands of people that want to go, well, here's a GoFundMe for it. That I did create, the wedding one. There's no difference. I would prefer the money and get whatever blender I want. That is a good point, right? Because if you're going to buy me the shitty $18 blender, I'm just going to return it. I'm going to return it, get that money, and then get the blender that I want. Okay, so we're ad hominem. Got it. Okay, so now I'm autistic. All right, that's cool. They don't know the facts, Tony. They don't. The problem is they saw that live, right? And they're going based off that one live of the things that I said with no background, no context. And they're too fucking lazy to watch it. But then they want me to go watch a video that's 8.5 hours long. It's not how it works, right? At least do some research. Go pull up the GoFundMe and read it. You can't. You've never been able to put money in the vape subreddits. But you could look at my account and see how much money I've given out. A lot. Like for what I mean, you could go to my just look up Jay Hayes Reddit and you could see all the money that I've given. It's not difficult. DSP lives off of 2 whales and a bunch of disability checks from his mentally ill fans. So the GoFundMe was for funding the wedding and not registry. What? No, the wedding was no. Oh my. Go pull up the Jesus Christ. Go look at the GoFundMe. Look up Jay Hayes GoFundMe. That should answer all your questions. Yeah, Mia, that's hard for me to comment on because I haven't seen those streams. No, I'm not gonna link you shit. Go look for it. Was that money from gifts you returned? Was that money from gifts you returned? That $200? I got married like 4 years ago. No, they won't. Absolutely not. They won't do any research. No, they want someone to do a video on it and share it. It's like next level lazy. You found the 1 to 4 channel through research. So then you can find the GoFundMe through research, Tony. Or Retardo. I'm going to stop calling you Tony because I have an actual Tony. Got him. To be honest, Jay, the best course of action would just wash your hands of this whole DSP thing. There's nothing to gain here at all. I don't... Honestly, Mia, I absolutely love the attention. You guys seem to have a lot of free time, judging by the fact you sit in chats and type nonsense all day. Take some of that time to actually do a little research. Agree. Agree, Tony. Agree. But the thing, it's like, yeah, I could ask them a question, then they don't respond. But then they ask me questions, then they want me to respond. It's like a double standard. They want me to go do research on DSP, and then, but then they won't do any research on me. See how that works? Somebody's trying to add me on the Discord there. Huh. Maybe it's one of you guys in this chat. Am I down to interview DSP? I don't think he would go live with me. Who is Brees the Beal? That is the girl that used to work for me. My ex-employee. Honestly, I'd like to see you and DSP play World of Tanks. Would you be down? He wouldn't do it with me.
Let's get this show on the road.
Plus, me playing World of Tanks, you have to actually be good for me to play with you. I don't just play with random people. You have to have over a 50% win rate. I don't just play with somebody because they want to play. Nobody plays this game anyway. However, I will say, based off of some of the games that DSP plays, well...
Trick hit. That one didn't go through.
Oh my. Oh. Oh my. Well. Let's try this.
Looks like that one went right through. Punched right through their armor. He's gone. Find us another target. Enemy is... We finished him off. We didn't even scratch
Wow.
them.
Okay.
We hit them hard. One of our trucks was hit. Nice shot. Now, this vehicle has had it.
Not good. Money or clout? No, those are real people. See how they type? Bots don't type like that. Imagine thinking about another man. That's all you guys are here for, is because of another man. Read what you typed. Your first part of your sentence, right? Imagine thinking about another man. That's what you're here from. Would you play DSP in Street Fighter? No, I don't play any games like that. I think a gaming collab with Phil would be hilarious. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Why not play War Thunder? It's also on PlayStation. I don't know because I've been playing tanks since it came out. So yeah, that's why. Yes, I did hand axe in the comments to come donate to him. I got it. But I was playing games. Wow, I mean I have more subs than DSP does.
Time to roll out.
Way more subs. Like way more. You know what's interesting about Mia? It's like the realest troll that I've met from his side. So I can actually respect that. That's nice.
They're hit. We didn't penetrate their armor. Enemy armor is damaged.
Retardo, I can't take anything you say seriously. Just keep that in mind.
Nice shot. Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is destroyed.
That's a bot saying that. Hide and die. You know, it's all bots.
Punched right through their armor.
There's definitely a lot of bots in this game, though.
Penetration. They're hit. The track is damaged.
Jay, have you ever kissed another man? Mia's not a troll, bro. There's someone who wants to feel important and wants to brainwash you to hate DSP. Jays, you want to see what Phil's beautiful wife looks like? Sure. I'd be interested in that, Richard Parker. I don't know how you're going to send me that. Phil has me beat by 17K subs, maybe on one channel. You realize that I have the J Hayes channel, right? And then I have Haystack, that's 30,000. Then I have another channel that's got 200,000 plus. And then I have another channel that has 65,000. And then another channel has 74,000. So, I mean, if you're combining all the channels, sure. I mean, no. But if you're just looking at one, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, but he doesn't have a million. I know his 3 channels. I think you misconstrue what a troll is when you put everyone under that banner. Some people just think what you're doing is dumb. Again, I will mention this again. Why the fuck are you in here then? Right? If you don't like me, you don't like that I donate to DSP, you don't like my content, then why are you watching? Tanks. Bullshit, dung eater. Well, I can tell you what, Mia, that is not going to happen. Bree, let me get a water. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Yeah, then you're right. You are accurate. Then that battle is lost. Because that's not going to happen.
Let's get this show on the road.
Yeah, that's you know. Yeah, but even if the argument is that he makes $200 a day, it's going to take you a long time to get to 80,000. Thank you, Bones.
You're welcome.
You want this?
Mm-hmm. Refills? I'll look, you play. Mm-hmm.
The gunner is dead. We're trying to cover for him. Don't stop.
You. Wow. Okay.
We've just stinged them.
There's not a whole lot I could do right now.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Somebody's got to do something. Jay, how do you see that? My honest advice is just stop giving them money, nothing else. Keep fighting his trolls, whatever. Just keep your wallet sealed shut. Dude who cares? Mia, you're not his mom. Retardo, you just want Jay to get more hate and lose money over nothing. You know what, Mia? I love it. If anybody's watched it, oh my God. Jesus Christ. 51%, zero damage. 52%, zero damage. Oh my God. Bro. Favorite Pokemon? Meerkat. Jay, the thing is, we're not going to keep watching. We're not going to do it. This is nothing to gain. But you're wrong, though. So, Mia, listen. So, the way YouTube algorithm works is not going to insult your intelligence. I'm just going to say the more people that are in here, right? The more people that are typing. There's 12 people, right? With an activity of 11 people typing. If I'm streaming for 2 hours, right? That's only going to help this channel. And yes, there we don't have many rules. You want to troll me, you want to make fun of me, that's fine. No capital letters. That's all that we ask.
Move out.
Be careful there, Retardo. Yep, I said that last night. That it's literally right now the flavor of the month because I donated. If I stopped donating, they wouldn't come around anymore. I know it. I know it.
We didn't even scratch them. The commander is hurt. He can't focus. Our fuel is hit. We blocked half our gas. Put out the fire. The fire is out. We got them. They got the commander. We can't see what's going on. They're hit. The engine is smoking.
What if I'm excited and my exclamation mark doesn't work? Well, then type multiple letters at the end of it like you're yelling it. But again, Mia, I've said I told you how I feel about him. I'm not gonna make comment against I'm not gonna make content against him. If he made a video against me or if he named me directly, I will absolutely respond. Absolutely. That ain't gonna happen. Right? That is just not gonna happen. So to be a detractor, right? Someone that makes videos about him, that's, yeah, no. I feel that if someone has to use, this is for everybody, your Review Tech USA, anybody. If the only way that you create content is by watching other people's content and not talking about it like I did in my live, I don't think that you're very good at what you do, right? You're just a shit talker. If you're not colorful or creative enough to where you don't have to pull up a video of somebody else and share that, then, like if you have to do it to add context, that's fine. But like there's a guy that uploaded my video that I did live, and that's not creative. You played 5 minutes, you talked for a minute and played another 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm going to give you a copyright strike for that. You want to talk about me? Fine, sure. Do a whole video about me. I don't give a shit. But don't take my content, and a lot of people do that. That's not creative. That's just, you can't be creative enough, so you use somebody else's shit. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. But this is just not me. I mean, even YouTube agrees with that. If you're creating content and only using somebody else's, they don't like it. It's not original. Oh, it sucks. Yeah. So it drives this world, Mia. drives this world.
Move out!
Maybe whenever my channel starts to die down and I'm losing views, I'll just go to his channel and instead of buying views and subs from YouTube, I'll just donate money to somebody to piss other people off. Who would you recommend me donate money to, Mia? Who's a good YouTube channel that games and interacts with their audience? You tell me.
Penetration! Enemy armor is damaged. It bounced off. Bounced off. That one didn't go through. We've just dinged them. Nice shot! Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy is hit. Penetration! We got him! Critical hit! They're hit! We didn't even scratch them! Critical hit! Enemy is hit! Gotcha! We hit them hard! Enemy armor is damaged! Penetration!
Oh, well. Do you hate Watch J or like Watch J? I don't either, Bethany. It doesn't make much sense to me. Or you don't like something, so you watch more of it. Lost that. All right, Melody. Well, it was good meeting you. Good talking to you. Maybe one day I'll stream something you like.
Punched right through their armor. Nice shot. Penetration. Enemy destroyed. We got him. Track hit. Enemy is hit. Enemy is hit. Punched right through their armor. That's gotta hurt. Nice shot.
I'm just not that into stream. Nothing per. It's all good. Hey, whatever. If I got a question, I'll respond to your post on the YouTubes. Maybe I'll tune in over there.
Let's go.
Absolutely. I ain't going nowhere. The only way you get rid of me is killing me. Or dying. One of those two.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Raw fill.
He's a bad man. I'll tell you why.
You see that raw fill. Live now. Subscribe.
Let's go.
Oh no. Wrong way. Oh Jesus. 40%ers. Yep. Not the right way to go. See? Told you. You know, I was thinking, didn't you guys ask me to get involved with the drama last night or 2 nights ago? You told me to get in and start making videos, didn't you?
Don't stop. Penetration.
Jay, you ever consider that getting you to do things was the troll all along? Name the things that the trolls, aside from the donations. Because that Mia person that you guys don't seem to like in here was the, again, I covered this yesterday, was the reason why I donated that second $100 because of the wife. All right, Cerulean, you know, you're not putting anything towards it, so I'll just, I'm gonna see you later, all right? Yeah.
Time to roll out.
Fucking stupid. You want to try to insult me? Go for it, troll. If you just name calling, you gotta go. Bye, bitch. Nope, not gonna happen. Eat my ass. We could play this game. We could play this game. You don't want to do it. You're just gonna. If all you're gonna do is name call, you're just gonna get fucking blocked. You want to insult? That's fine. Name call? No, it's getting old. Typical New Jersey behavior, yeah. The difference is in New Jersey, when you talk shit, you get hit. If I ban you, it's over for you, bud. Ban them. Go ahead, Monkey or Bethany, have at it. Or Bree, go for it. Ban them. I like a challenge. Ban them. Watch this. Anybody else want to play the game? Anybody else? You're not gonna fucking threaten me.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. Nice shot.
It's one thing to troll. If you just want to keep calling names, it shows how intelligent you are. And I can't have... Sorry, I can't have stupid people in my chat. My daughter's calling. Oh, man. You're making it easy now. Now you're making it easy. Now you're making it easy. You're making it easy now. You pushed your luck. Anybody else? You pushed your luck. Yeah, I thought so. See how that works? Bye, bitch. I warned him yesterday. I warned him earlier when he came in.
Let's get this show on the road.
How many fucking warnings you want? How many you want? 30? 40? And what does that say about someone if they're going to make fun of the dead? Like, what does that say about that person? First off, they don't have kids, which tells me they're young, right? Second of all, it shows their level of intelligence. It's like you never hit below that belt. And of course, you did. Let it slide the first couple times. It's getting old now. It's over for me. How's it over for me? You gonna tell your buddies to come troll?
Enemy armor is damaged. We've hit them hard. They're knocked out. The loader is dead. Arena fire is slow.
Sister's ass.
That one didn't go through. Enemy is hit. Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is destroyed. They're hit. Penetration. We got 'em. We've hit them hard. Enemy is hit. We're done for. Get out.
Mm. Yeah, we won that. That's good. Give me a second. Free the guys. It's not going to happen, Handax. You don't, let's be honest. You don't think I gave them enough of chances? No, not that Cerulean dude. He pushed his luck 2 days in a, if, again, I can't be more, you want to insult me? That's fine. Calling me names over and over, it's just, you're not providing any context. You're a piece of shit. You did this with the wedding. You're a piece of shit. You did this with the funeral. You're a piece of shit that your dick is small. Oh my God, everybody hates it. That's fine. That's fine. If you're just gonna say retard, fuckface, shitbag, there's no content. It's just it's silly shit. It's childish antics. It's just tell me you never got your dick sucked without actually telling me. I fart in my hand. Okay, you know what? Go fucking shit in your hand now. You got all the time in the world to go poop. You go poop it up, man. Poop your hands. Can we talk about your genital warts? Absolutely. What do you want to know about it? How many times I've broken out? How many times it looked like cauliflower on my dick? Sure, we could talk about that all damn day. I gotta go piss though, so I'll be right back. Yeah, poop, poop, poop. I shit in my hands. Oh man, your wife is ugly. Ew, you're gross. You know? Yeah, but fucking troll, man. Go for it. Retard, fuckface. Oh, you have an iPod? Oh, you're gay. You have AIDS. Oh my God. Just shut up. Shut up. Don't you think I would have banned all of you then, Big Bertha? Think about that. All right, but I can't ask you guys questions. Yeah, PP stick. I'll be all right, back. Sorry about that. Do I have pictures of it? Absolutely. Where do you want me to send them? No, but we could talk about TPS reports. But every time I try to talk and I'm showing you a victory screen, you don't want to see that. You tell me to play the game. No, I don't wash my hands when I pee in my house. You know why? Because I don't touch anybody. And if you have to wash your hands after you pee, I question how you actually piss. If you piss all over your hands, do you have a dirty dick? Did I mean to disable rewind? No, not really. It should be enabled. Oh, I know why. Because you want to scroll back and then get the audio of me saying it and then share it to your Kiwi forums. Ah, it sucks. You got to just screen record the whole time. If you guys are going to troll, you're going to have to do way fucking better than that.
Enemy armor is damaged. That one bounced. We just stinged them. Looks like that one went right through.
Oh, Jesus. Nope.
Penetration. Punched right through their armor. Nice shot. That bounced off. They're hit. Enemy is hit.
Oh, shit, behind us. Oh, my. Oh.
We didn't penetrate their armor. That one ricocheted.
Play Fortnite 6 stack. Yeah, I can't play Fortnite on this. Remember, it's an iPhone 3. All caps will get you banned. Let me break down rules in here. It's real simple. Say whatever you want, right? Say whatever you want. Make fun of me all you want. Do not... Can I try, please? Try to play Fortnite? Do you expect me to be... Do you expect me to be bad? You do? You expect me to be bad at Fortnite? Well, you must be new here, Gamer Steve, because that's what I'm doing. Yeah, sorry, I don't take requests for what you want to say. You want me to play a game, then donate money and then I'll play the game. There you go. How's that sound? Is that fair? Sure, no, not for not for Fortnite. You want me to play Fortnite and load it up? $25. That's how that works.
Let's go.
Careful, Matt. These people are mean. They're gonna make fun of you. This isn't a good spot now, is it? This is basically Fortnite in cars. So this is what you get.
Nice shot. We didn't even scratch them. That one didn't go through. Enemy destroyed. We nailed them bad. We got them. Punched right through their armor. Bounced off. Nice shot. We hit them hard. Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration.
What's my PayPal? I eat ass at gmail.com. You want my email? I'm sure you could find it on my channel, right? If you go to the About Me, you should be able to see my email there. Let me help you out. It's not a bureau, right? It's not the FBI. They're departments. Bureau and department are very different things. No, if you want to, here, listen. If you want to do a request and you want to put money in for me to play a game, you could go over to the YouTube channel that you all found me on, the J Hayes, and drop a thank you. You just go to the video and you hit the thanks button. And then boom, there you go. Easy breezy. It's not that difficult. Shouldn't have a problem with that. You type pretty good for your English being second language. What's your main language? Spanish, German, French, Dutch. And what's your main language? You mean Sudanese? Yeah. That's what you have to be. Yeah, you got to be trying to say Sudanese. Oh, God. Oh, my God. 14? 15? It's got to be an adult, right?
Nice shot!
I don't know what to tell you there, shit eater. That's what I'm doing is I'm playing games.
Enemy armor is damaged. Our truck is hit. It could break any minute. Punched right through their armor. Truck hit. Enemy is hit.
Finish, huh? Interesting. Should get Kimmy in here. I support this channel. Well, that's a shame because I don't have monetization enabled. So, yeah, I got nothing for you. I make too much money where I don't need donations. I have a channel that you can donate to, though. So you tell me I got a guy in here that types finish. You're going to be able to respond to him? Yeah, should win that. Should. Well, Dung Eater, that's what I'm doing, is I'm playing games. I'm just not playing the games you want, right?
Let's get this show on the road.
For some reason, I find that hard to believe.
We've hit them hard. Enemy armor is damaged. One of our trucks was hit. Penetration. Nice shot. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
How so? How so that I don't believe you're here for tanks? Well, because you lied about your name, right? Your buddy didn't know that you told me your name was Dave. I'm more interested in do you have like a group? Not like you're gonna tell me. Do you have like a group where you're like, yo, Jay's live. Go over there, let's troll him. Let's go.
Move out!
Buddies, plural, more than one. You told me to unban your boy. Told me to unban Retardo. Right? If he wasn't your buddy, why would you say that?
That one didn't go through.
Right? Like if you didn't know him, you wouldn't say that. Like I wouldn't care that you banned somebody that I don't know. If you come here on your own, why would you tell me to unban somebody? I'll wait for the answer for that.
Nice shot! Nice shot! Enemy destroyed! Enemy is hit! Fuel tank hit! Enemy armor is damaged. Our loader is good. Enemy vehicle knocked out. Enemy is hit. Punched right through their armor. They're hit.
I think I asked to give Suru a second chance yesterday, but not today. Let's scroll up. Let's say. You are right. I don't think you can delete your own comments, but yeah. So you don't come here on your own then. He's probably the one that annoys me the most. The fart in a hand guy I could deal with.
Let's go!
No, Siru. All he does is just like name call.
Penetration. That bounced off. The commander is hurt. He can't focus. Penetration. Enemy is hit. We've lost a track. Vehicle destroyed.
Well, as long as they're all over there. That's good. Well, he said that he was gonna he's gonna do something now. If I banned him, it's over for me, bro. Let me see his message. I think New Jersey needs to calm down. Jay, if you ban me, it's over for you, bud. Oh, that's okay. When I told him about the Jersey calm down. I can see them though. I think that's all that matters, right? Whether or not you could see them is, after all, I'm not here for you. Yeah, that's fair. Hand axe. Yep.
Time to roll out.
You know what's interesting is when I had trolls during the whole vape game, you know what they would do when I would ban them? They would just make a new account. I find it interesting that these guys don't. Like, they can't be bothered. No, I don't want them back. I'm good. I am good. I'm cool.
The gun about
Yeah,
to
I'm good.
farm, our accuracy will suffer. Track hit. Enemy armor is damaged. Our track is hit. It could break any minute. Bounced off. We're done for.
Oh.
Get out.
Yeah, they did, Cody. Like, ready to go. Preloaded. These are the trolls I'm supposed to be scared of. I think hate watching anybody tells me you have too much time on your hands. Right? Anybody. Now, if you like watching something, I can see how you would binge watch Tiger King or, Unsolved Mysteries or Rescue 911. Yes, that makes sense because you like those. We'll do one. 4 hours is long enough.
Time to roll out.
I feel like I should play Fortnite. It's been so long since I loaded that game. Get Jimmy on my team. That's a wrap. Game over. Top 2 in the world? I don't know about anymore. Top 5 maybe.
Punched right through their armor. We got 'em. Nice shot. We finished him off.
I thought he was dead.
Enemy is hit.
GG, yo. Surprised you're still here, dung eater. Tell your buddies I said what's up. What's it like behind the wall? How come I don't see you in DSP's chat? Like your name. Do you have a second account? 121WZ. The problem is with that tank is it's a nation I don't play.
Let's get this show on the road.
I don't play that nation. Oh, it's more than just a game. I got American pride. No, no, well, no, well, hold on a second now. That's not accurate. I am God chosen. Uh, the Soviets were on America's side for World War II, so um, that's whatever. Germans, I mean, I could show you. Here's the tanks that I play and the nations. All right, definitely not going to play Japan. China was on our side. I just don't play Chinese tanks. Chinese, Japanese, German. There are some tanks that'll play that's German. Bombing a Pearl Harbor really turns me off. It's just, I mean, that and there's not many Chinese tanks that I like to begin with. You can see clearly I tried. All right, combat. Um, it's not that I've just totally ignored them. I can't even tell you the Mitsubishi. The only thing I know that they make now still in America would be like tractors and shit. I know they don't make TVs anymore. Do they even make cars? I can't even tell you the last time I seen a Mitsubishi on the road. I don't even know the last time I seen a Mitsubishi dealership, to be honest with you. Mitsubishi's not Chinese, though. I mean, I have an iPhone. That's Chinese made. For the tanks, I just prefer not to play China. That's all. China and Japan.
Enemy armor is damaged. The track is damaged. One of our trucks was hit. We got him. We lost the track. We hit them hard. We've just stinged them. We lost the track. Penetration. Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged. They're knocked out.
That hurt. They made planes and tanks for the war for Japan. Who did? China? Pretty sure China was on our side during World War II. Because a lot of their tanks are Russian based. That's interesting because that would be the opposing nation, right? You're saying I didn't know that. The motor, the engines, I think, but that's interesting that China. But Mitsubishi is Japanese, is it not? You're saying Japan made engines and or planes and tanks for China? Wasn't China against Japan in World War II? Like, China helped America, so why would they allow them to make planes for the opposing nation? Sure that's accurate? Right, but isn't Mitsubishi themselves Japanese? I was under the impression they were Japanese. Right, he's saying that Japan made tanks for China, but they were against each other in World War II. That's why it doesn't make sense to me.
Enemy armor is destroyed. Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration.
It's gonna be a hard hit, boy. Yeah, I lost this one. Yep. Oh, good games.
Vehicle destroyed.
Yeah, good games. No, Mitsubishi did not produce planes for China during World War II. As a major Japanese manufacturer, Mitsubishi produced aircraft exclusively for the Imperial Japanese Navy, such as the famous A6M0 and the G4M Betty bomber, which were, yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, I don't. Oh, you said may taking some planes for Japan. Yeah, I like Sony. That's Japanese, right? That's cool. All right, I'm signing off. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the trolls for the watch time. I appreciate that. Peace.